Age of the Veilguard. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah. Originally I was supposed to do like one yesterday, but like I said in the previous stream, things sort of turned out not so great. So in this case, we're streaming again. Do this longer than my previous one. I want to try and get through as much of the main game as I can, but I also want to hopefully get through fair bit of it in a good way, because you know, there are some positives to this game. It's not the greatest, but I'll tell you what, there is some fun to be had in this game. It's not entirely terrible. I would say it's like, I don't know, 7 out of 10. Hey Sean, you're the first one here. Great to see you. Can you hear me? I don't want to repeat like yesterday. How you been? Hey, awesome. Great to see you, man. Yeah, not too bad. I'm just trying to adjust my bloody thumbnail, but won't do. Not too bad, you know. I will say that it's been a bit annoying in terms of PlayStation. Yeah, PlayStation has been really buggy lately, because I've been trying to live stream for the past bit, and for some reason it automatically comes up with a this cannot broadcast. But thankfully I just restarted my PlayStation and I was able to fix it. But yeah, today I just want to try and get through most of the story, if possible. If not, then I'll just take what I can get. Alright. I'll just share this on my community tab, and then we'll probably head out. Hey man, how's it going? We're gonna be streaming more Dragon Age because well, it's entertaining to some extent, and it's also fun to see how well the story and the writing is just, well, it's a bit depressing, but it's always it's another Dragon Age game. Sometimes I wish I actually do wonder if the reason why they cancelled Dreadwolf, like the name, is so that
don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Yeah, listen, there is some good moments in it, like I will say that scene with Nev, it's not bad. In the last stream, it was not bad. I didn't mind it. Is the game worth the money? Yeah, well, I bought the collector's edition, so that's a hell no. For the ultimate, for the digital deluxe edition, I would say no too. Maybe if you're just, maybe buy the standard, but in all honesty, just wait for it to go on sale. That's my honest opinion. Sale.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted Dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Okay, so you know how the first Solar scene was just so unique? Like, I had really high hopes for how they would do the Fade sort of sequences, but this is just boring. It's just shot for shot, shot for shot. It's nothing compelling. There's no unique camera angles, no nothing. It's just sort of plain, which is unfortunately lame.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
It won't be that bad. I'll worry about that later. Whatever they want. I don't care.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring, because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You will want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
I'm also playing with alcohol tonight, so, you know, it might improve the game.
Dragon Hunter and a Fade
Cheers to
expert.
that.
He's right, about the Dragon Hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A Dragon Hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Yes, I know. We couldn't have known. We'll be ready next time.
then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Well, everyone approves. That's good. Yay. Talk to Balara. Varric is dead? Ah, damn it. I had my suspicions, but god damn it. Ah. Oh, that sucks. So I'm assuming he like died at the beginning. Like that's the only other way, right? Ah, that's lame. No wonder they fired the writer. As soon as they were like, oh yeah, we're killing off Varric. See ya. Ah, crap. That's stupid. I'm sorry, I'm still a bit in shock, but like, really? Because I had my suspicions because their language was a bit different. Like when they were talking, they were like, Varric wasn't really getting any answers, so like...
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant to son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
I mean, you could make the assumption that, you know, he's... yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like an oversight. We'll have to see how it pays off, because
How did Weiss help to
it's sort of like a
find the
Fight
son
Club
and
situation.
I only got involved in this a little while ago. Most wardens are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a
Hold on, I'll
secret
be right
clutch of
back.
eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Sorry about that. Had to get some more alcohol, because it seems like it's going to be a long stream. I heard on a vid, not sure if it's true, BioWare is in a damage control, and they have no plans on DLC. I kind of figured they had no plans on DLC, considering how they've pretty much been very adamant of Mass Effect's the next thing. They're doing the same thing that they did with Andromeda. They set the net on fire, and they ran away. Yeah. I think though with Andromeda, they actually thought they were getting somewhere
I've always wondered
with it.
about our history with
In this
griffins.
case, it seems like
Their
they knew
emblem
it was a
is
shit show from the
everywhere.
beginning.
I could swear Hassan knows it too. Gives him a big head.
You're right, Whit. They had,
Back in the day,
I remember
great
seeing it
wardens
on
raised in his aerial cavalry.
Mr. Matty Plays
When a blight
video.
got going, wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Eventually, war took its toll. I'm pretty sure you guys fed them Darkspawn. That's what the chat was saying in the last stream. Make sure he behaves. He's welcome here. He's had it rough.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
He has
You
really
sure
pointy
you'll have
ears.
time to help? You've got a lot on your plate.
I agree.
and Gilligan.
I saw his
Hard to believe.
video on
Can't
it.
be
I think it was a
easy
very
knowing that your
good
own
review.
gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble.
I
Don't
do.
need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Like, I will say, I don't want to say his him and Skill-Up's reviews are very well done. At the same time, it's just sort of like, I wouldn't have done the review early. Like, for me, I would have just, I wouldn't have accepted it, honestly, but maybe they're different. But I think their reviews were really well in depth, and they explained why the characters and the storylines and the combat was just not good.
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Like, I
Pretty
will
much
say
with the
that
world not ending.
they really
can
did a
get
great
behind
job compared to like all the other reviews where they were just very sugarcoating the
What?
whole thing.
I told
Like,
you.
they don't provide
It's
any
yams or
examples
nothing.
as to why the character is good or why the
Maybe you
storyline's
need a new
amazing or
menu.
why the action is like the combat is fantastic. They're very surface level reviews. And that's the thing I have a problem with a lot of these shorter reviews. Unless if you provide a lot of good points in your video, a short review can be really pointless at times.
If that dragon had taken Mirathas, I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance, thanks to us. But we've broken harness out of the other.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navara?
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychogol.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Recruit a dragon hunter. I know where that's going. I'm assuming we're going to be recruiting Tash.
Manifestation.
Enchantment. So we're just going to be enchanting our weapons, that's it. Yeah, I wonder who we're going to be recruiting with Harding. I'm assuming we're going to be recruiting Emmerich, right? I think he's the last one.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Never mind.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
Alright, guess we'll be ready.
I wish I kept the thing you could kick out a companion. You wish that they kept the function where you could kick out any companion? Yeah, it would have been cool. You know, one of the best things of Mass Effect 2 is you can space Legion. Or, well, not space them, you can sell Legion, which is, it's one of those cool details.
There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
You can move on from
Time to
Sten.
find out if the crossroads can get us to an Illuvian in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Like, that was the coolest thing about BioWare before. They had a lot of balls before. Like, they had a fair amount of great writing, and they took really good care of everything. It was, like, amazing back then. And it sucks that, you know, what we have now is essentially shallow. Not to say it's not entertaining. It's like any other DAO. You could kill Zev, yeah. Back then they had balls, and you can kick out a drunk dwarf in Origins, and Sarah in DAI, yeah. You know, even though Dragon Age Inquisition was very light when it came to like kicking people out, it had some balls back then. In times of old games, we were like, yeah. It's one of those things where, yeah, I'm gonna get Tash. Might as well get it out of the way. But it's one of those things where, when you look back, we had amazing games throughout the 2010s. You know, the early 2000s to the 2010s, it was consistent content. Nowadays, it's really rough to tell. Alright, so we've pretty much recruited most people. Unfortunately, we can't get Lucanus because, well, I made a simp move, but you know what? It was worth it. Oh, new outfit? Well, at least this hat is better. Does suck knowing that what games we had back then were just, some were considered mediocre, and yet they were a ton of fun. Like, it's crazy to think. I would say that Mass Effect to Witcher 3, that was the gold. Yeah, that was a pretty sweet time of gaming. Yeah, you know what? I still don't like the ending of Mass Effect where breaking mutations could be acquired if the skill is purchased. Huh. Okay, so I have to literally pick. Alright, so it's your basic sort of setup like they did in Mass Effect. Barrier or armor. I'm gonna go with barrier. Yeah. I'll go with the health one because I might need it in the future. Yeah, the health and the seismic shot. Seismic shot. Yeah, that ought to do. But, you know, at least with BioWare's Mass Effect 3 ending, it had a choice. It was a shit choice, but it was a choice. There's something to be said about that. 3. She's level 4, but I think she's one of my mains that I might romance. Yeah, so I might get Balara up. Might get her skill ups too. Yeah, I might do... What is this? Ooh, I'm not sure. Go with this one. Fade bolts shocked is now applied to all enemies within 6 meters. Stagger plus 100%. Ooh. Might do this because it's a wide range. I'll go with health because it's getting a little harder now. I will admit, which is fine. It's just you know, something to get your eye out for. So this is Fade bolts. Fade bolts, yeah, cool. Yes, I will confirm this party. Travel. Oh. Oh, so I didn't even get a choice. Neat. Harding it is. Well, boys, it looks like I prepared alcohol for the right episode. Cheers to this. Pretty location. Yeah, the choice is like pretty pointless in the end.
Hey.
Okay, she looks like the legends foretold.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there.
So, how are you guys feeling on Tosh, guys?
Go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
She, or rather they, look quite, quite formidable.
How are you feeling about her?
Our MC, Rook, is gonna get cancelled.
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Cool. Good to see that exploring still works in this game. You know, I will say though that I'm trying not to look at it. Look at it, Simon John! Look at it! You have to see what I see! Wait, hold on, can I? Oh, so I can't drown here. Huzzah! Okay, so this is safe water, guys. Hooray. But yeah, it's you know, the designs, dare I say, not as bad as I thought. Like, I expected to be like Shrek levels of hideous, but I admire the restraint.
You said the dragon we're
Dare
dealing
I
with
say?
was a Vinsimer.
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Away from...
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard
Yeah.
stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Yeah, there is something just, you know, there's something to have a look at and just realize it's like, oh, it's not particularly good. It might grow on me, I will say. Like, I'm willing to give Tash they a chance. Can't die. Yeah, it would have been cool if you could like banish her or kill her. Oh, like I said in my first ever stream, I wish we could have the chance to have Rook have his own character arc. Like, for example, you know, he's very dismissive of Tash, and then like over the course of the game, you know, Rook, you know, sees their potential and all that. Look, can I be honest? It's really hard to keep up with the whole pronoun thing because, I'm biologically hardwired trying to think of they as her and yeah, exactly. Wit. I want. It would have been cool, and then hell, maybe Rook might develop a romance with her. Them. Shit. Oh god. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna say her. If you guys have a problem with it, please voice it in the comments all you like. However, when I see something that looks like a female, I'm going to say it's a female. Call me a sexist, bigot, whatever. It's just my brain. It's really hard, okay? And I'm gonna be called out. I can tell. But what I'm trying to say is, like, you know. Yeah, okay, I'll just say Tash. So, yeah, that's easier. Okay. I'll just say Tash from now on. And I still can't kill animals. God damn it. So, yeah, what I was trying to say was, reduce sexism. Yeah, I mean, same time, like,
On Tom ahead.
I think you need to portray characters as sexy, male or female. But, you know, in terms of Tash, right? Like, it would have been cool to have, like, a character arc for Tash, you know? And Rook. You can form your own character arc. Yeah. Look, it's just hard to get around because, you know, they is a very, like, I don't want to get too political, but, like, you know, it's for multiple people. But, you know, in the case of Tash, you know, maybe her character might surprise me. Maybe they do a good job with the writing. And maybe those clips are out of context. I don't know, but we'll have to see. Because, you know, I think there is potential with Tash. I'll give Tash a shot. You know. You know, because I do want to just give her a shot and say, hey, you know, she's actually a good character.
Come on, you're not bigger than me.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Qunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am.
What?
Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So
what
she...
made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
So she wears the robes even though she doesn't believe in the Qun. Okay, it's a bit conflicting, but okay, maybe there's a proper reason for it. Again, I'm trying to give the character a fair shot. I don't want to just pile on because for the sake of it. You know, for all we know, you know, it's part of her character, and you know, she's a conflicting person dealing with,
We're not fighting the dragon?
No.
her trauma or whatever.
Vexillers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
You're a dragon hunter to kill when you need to, but this one doesn't. Isn't that a bit contradictory? There's the lore out the window. From what I know, the Qunari don't have a choice. Believe it. Yeah, it is a bit odd, but we'll see how the character goes. Again, open minds, we'll see how the character goes. For all we know, she could be a very well-written character. Gotta have big brain for this one, so hopefully Tash can surprise me. Because I'm really...
Right. Beach is up ahead.
Right.
Yeah.
You said we'd find bait
Okay.
Bait will find
Laugh
us.
it up, Sean. Laugh
Come
it
on.
up.
How is the bait gonna find us? Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Apparently so. It's harder than I thought it would be.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's your pack leader. Take her down.
Where is it? Is that it? I'm assuming that's the pack leader.
They're at range. Good to go.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Oh.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah, armor's heavy wit, but it's just sort of like, it's kind of funny considering how, like, even in a small puddle of water, he would still drown. Like, granted, you know, it's one of those things where, in terms of like a Dragon Age Inquisition, our character could swim and all, so it's a bit odd, you know. That's all we're saying. Yeah, I know it's probably realistic. Yeah, exactly. I know. It's hard being devil's advocate. I tried being it for EA. That was... I don't want to be a devil's advocate for EA ever again.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
If you train a dog, you reach an understanding with a dragon.
No, it seems like you're training a dog.
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same. I'm feeling it. The game's like at a 6 out of 10. Like, again, it's not a bad game. It's just, it's got a lot of drawbacks. Like, every good thing about it has a drawback, so it's like averages out to a 5 out of 10. But then when you factor in like the great backdrops, the great music, it puts it up an extra point for me, so I'm sitting at around a 6 out of 10. There is something to be said about Inquisition though, where, again, I've said this before, but it's gonna age like wine compared to this, where it's gonna age like milk in terms of like its story and characters and all that. Yeah, Sean, you're right. If they didn't connect it to Dragon Age and it was just titled The Veilguard, yeah, I could totally see it.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she
Having
sees
it
us.
tied in with
Might also be a
the
way of saying thanks for the
Dragon Age mythos you know, it unfortunately does a lot of damage to it, which, you know, it's a shame because this could have been a really good new franchise.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
Well, this used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Difficult puzzle. We'll see how it turns out. Ah well, we'll figure out another day. Is the crow background for Rook? Yeah, it would be cool to see how they implement that.
That's the Antam.
But
let's check inside the fort.
Again, it seems very like surface level when it comes to the backstory. It's only like a couple of dialogue choices, so I'm pretty sure when it comes to like the Antivan Crow section, that would be cool. When the reviewers said that this game offers a lot of replayability, I don't think so. Like maybe if you want to see like all of the
more on Tom.
All of the character sort of
We're not even supposed to be here.
I can see people playing this like
so the Antam took over
in
the
journalist mode.
Yeah.
I don't see any
Vervain
replay
and
in this.
Denari
If you could roleplay,
forever.
sure, but you can't.
Then the Antam
Yeah.
broke away from the Qun and invaded.
With Origins,
Denari
there was like a
builders are
ton
part
of
a different
replayability.
caste. They didn't break away.
So
the Antam take over old
some
forts
extent,
like this
even
instead of building their own.
Even the previous Dragon Ages had a lot of cool things to explore. I do think though that when Dragon Age moved away from different origins in the first game and just decided to go with a single storyline for your character, it unfortunately didn't work out. Not for lack of trying though. God bless Inquisition and 2 for trying to have a very cohesive singular story, but the Origins is what made the franchise great to begin with. And they haven't done it since. Like, Veilguard is an attempt, but again, tell not shown.
Raffles, nets. The Antam are going after the Vinsimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Investigate
They've been watching. They knew I drugged her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Oh. Okay. We're going to protect the dragon instead of hunting? Yeah, look, I would prefer the Origin style of fights, but honestly, you could do a lot worse. I don't, like, the mage looked a bit odd. Like, there was something floaty about it. Maybe, maybe I'm missing something, but yeah, the mage just looked really floaty. And Warrior looked decent though, I will say. I was tempted to go with Warrior. But, you know, if you gave me like a two-handed Warrior, shit hand, man, I would have, a dual-wielding Warrior, I would have gone with that in a heartbeat. Yeah, this is pretty much God of War Light. It essentially is, like... it's such a shame because instead of going for God of War, they should have gone with a bit more of a middle ground of more tactical elements with this sort of new combat. Like you can switch to a tactical mode. Yeah. To be fair, I'm not using a lot of what I should be, but at the same time, it's like, it's not my job to. I'm just trying to play as much as I can. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people really like the combat. And that's cool. If you like it, more power to you. Like, I'm enjoying it as like a mindless action game, but that's the problem. It's a Dragon Age game, you know, where you're supposed to use strategy and all that. This is just a mindless action game, which kind of sucks in considering the roots of the game. This is far away from the ways of the original Dragon Age. And, you know, it's one of those things that, well, the franchise, well, it's a funny thing how push and throw the franchise has been. So originally Dragon Age Origins was very much a tactical game. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh, you know, it's too tactical. We need more of the action elements. So that's what they did with Dragon Age 2. And then people didn't like that, and they're like, oh, we need more tactical elements. And then Inquisition was more tactical, and then people complained about that, I suppose. And then, I mean, I complained about it too, but like, that's because it wasn't Origins. I still prefer it over 2 though, in some respects.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Oh boy.
I brought her down. She's
Atashmar Tarost, Asitarala, Kuto.
The fuck?
Tarala.
Come on!
So she's like a Mortal Kombat character? Has the Queen always been able to do this?
Let's go.
Yeah, they're a lot better than the Darkspawn. Oh. But here's the thing, the combat's not hard, it's just spongy. And that's the criticism a lot of people have with the game, it's spongy.
So, you breathe fire.
Yeah.
But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready.
Maybe it's better to reinstall
Does she
Dragon
know
Age
we're
Origins
trying
at this
to
point.
help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
That wasn't here before. Yeah, okay. Yep, seems like we've recruited Tash now. Unless there's more to it. We'll have to see though. Tash is not as bad as I thought. Maybe it's later on where she gets a bit annoying, but she seems fine for now. Yeah, all good with. The combat abilities do look cool. Pretty alright. Not the
As
worst.
one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave.
Here is my bae, Isabella from Dragon Age 2. Oh my god.
So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
What's funny? She looks less hot in this, even though she is supposed to be more hotter. Is it just me? Or maybe the Dragon Age 2 tech was way more advanced than we give it credit for.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
I mean, I will say, I will give credit for BioWare. They actually tried to make Isabella attractive. Like, I would thought they would put more clothing on her, but instead they put less clothing. It's a bit surprised me, although apparently she had a breast reduction between games, so...
Thank you for all your efforts.
Yeah.
This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this
I
is
could
Shathan.
totally see
She's
her.
our expert on Canary artifacts.
Although, there was something about her face in Origins that, I was like, I don't know.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
So is her flames like a manifestation of her non-binary sort of thing? Like, is that supposed to be a representation of that?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Yeah, exactly.
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talk to me.
I think her mother's just protective and is trying to shelter her, but the way they're portraying her in this, she seems like an edgy teenager. And that's what sucks, because I was actually kind of on board with her in the opening, but now she's sort of turned into sort of like a teenager.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
And yeah, they try to make as
I
many
will prepare
people as
potions for
ugly
you
as
to
possible.
take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Finek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
I like her. She ran over you. She's very caring.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Charming fellow.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Okay. Well, I don't necessarily hate her now. I mean, I kind of did before, but... You know, that bit at the end, I was like... Yeah, okay, she's willing to join our team. I don't even think it's low-rent Karlach. I think she's like dollar store Karlach.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Again, some of the dialogue, man, it's just hard to... They're trying to be witty and all that. It's, ran away from the real Disney universe. Yeah.
So why do the Lords of
Makes
Fortune
sense.
care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
I have you know, we almost killed a dragon. Thank you very much.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Hey Nix, how's
That
it going?
sounds more like
We
a
just
puzzle than a
recruited
trap.
the
puzzles.
thing, as a lot of people have stated. I cheat at puzzles, I like puzzles, I hate random puzzles. They forgot it was a medieval game, or they think that's how they talk back then. Yeah, I think they just forgot it was a medieval game, in all honesty.
See, I like some puzzles, but not when they're just thrown in.
Right?
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It was one of those, who sits in which seat things.
Ugh. Where the guy with an axe has to sit to the left of the guy who likes brandy?
That much about seating arrangements. Why is that controlling the lock on an ancient treasure chest?
I just... That dialogue was, it was something.
It's Vashidon. Just pick a chair.
Oh yeah, all good, man. I totally get that. Yeah, I'll be streaming for a while, but, you know, you have fun, Nix. Please, be careful looting.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is, how much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
Can I just say, I have no problems with her coming out as non-binary and all that. I just feel like they could have done it in, like, the Kunari language. Like, I don't know, the term binary and non-binary, it just doesn't really seem like something that would happen in that sort of fantasy universe. Maybe in, like, the Mass Effect universe, I get it in the Mass Effect universe. Don't get me wrong, but when it comes to, like, fantasy...
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Vervain.
And now Ravain sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravain's official navy. but we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Yeah, Lara Croft has had it pretty rough with the Tomb Raider franchise. Like, the last trilogy that she had didn't sell really well. And then in the recent Netflix show hasn't been good, even though it got greenlit for a second season. And then there's going to be one with Phoebe Waller-Bridge, I think a movie or a TV show with that. It's a mess.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
I can weirdly get why people like her. Like, she comes across as kind of relatable, but at the same time, it's just sort of like her language is very modern, and unfortunately, it's just one of those things that it's hard to get around. Hey, Tash. Oh, an Isabella reference. See, I'm curious why, you know, we were able to bring in Isabella instead of, say, Hawk. I feel like Hawk would have been awesome to see back. Hawk's underrated. A lot of people shitted on him, but he's underrated.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
But yeah, looking at Tash up close, I don't necessarily hate the look of her. Obviously there is some sort of... It's a bit uncanny, but it's not necessarily bad per se. It's just like whenever there's close-up on her face, it doesn't look good. At a distance, sure. I could see it being fine. But there is something weird when it's like close-up. Might as well pimp out my room. Yeah, it's got the uncanny valley look, and that's the biggest thing that a lot of people, you know, whenever they criticize Tash, it's very much a, you know, you just don't like how she is, but it's like, no, it's just that uncanny valley sort of look. Yeah, the problem I have with the Qunari is that ever since Sten, they have this sort of look where it's a bit inconsistent. Like, again, the one from Dragon Age 2 that everyone goes on about, it's fucking legendary. That is an amazing design for a Qunari. Like, I wish we could go back and, like, I wish BioWare would go back and study that and just see how to do a really good design. Yeah, I agree. They should have kept at that design. It would have been a lot better.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition.
Agree,
I
Sean.
suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
The horns is the biggest problem, because it's, instead of the one from Dragon Age 2 where it feels like it's a part of him, in this, it just feels like...
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since.
Yeah, now that you think about it, it seems like they can't figure out the female one, because the male, they did it really well with Iron Bull again, but for the females, they can't seem to handle it, like,
We're a smaller
manage it.
force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large, and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though.
I mean, he tried to flirt with me, and maybe if I actually dated him, I could probably get into the inner circle, but, you know, I just didn't accept his advances.
I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite.
Ah,
She's lovely.
Josephine.
She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
And he'll never be in this franchise again because of some godforsaken controversy.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
They just danked on all old characters that people love from previous games, unplayable, and then Varric, you have a minute, we need to talk. Yeah, it sucks because didn't our voice actor for Cullen just didn't he run into controversy because he expressed some opinion or something, and then BioWare just outed him?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way.
Oh, that sucks.
Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls
Ah,
one day,
Cole, my
and
boy.
he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Creepy. Eyes under the bed.
I have so many questions.
So do I.
Believe me, I did too.
Cole didn't elaborate.
I think I prefer the mystery. Don't you?
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. Think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, tell me about these ordinary
Dude, I'm just like maxing out Harding right now. It's so great.
Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You help people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Yeah, so I don't know why they made the choice, because from what I gather, Cassandra doesn't show up. Like, a lot of the Inquisition characters don't show up, besides Dorian and Solus. Especially Solus, because, well, he is the catalyst of this game.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He has a crusade. I feel sorry for him. He's a jerk. I don't know. He's a jerk. Should I say he's a jerk? Yeah, he's a jerk.
You mean it's hard not to be lonely when you're a pompous ass?
Something like that.
You can say it, you know. Try it out. Solus is a pompous ass.
Maybe he is, but I can still feel sorry for him, can't I? Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
And never proves. Harding approves of that. Nice. Doing pretty good so far. Nope.
Treviso's not ready to deal with the blood.
Okay, lady. I get it, Balara. Anything upgradable here? Ooh. Nice. Rank 5. Yes, Sean, I get it. You're going to be a Nev simp, aren't you? Look, I don't know if I should romance Nev or Harding. It's really hard, dude. Like, really hard.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Quiet's good. Quiet means Darkspawn haven't shown up. Well, they have, but they are currently trying to eat your liver. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know.
What?
Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out.
Sean, I don't know. Harding's pretty cute. I mean, granted, I think those two are the only cute-looking characters. Blara's quirky, though, so she's like low on the list.
Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Well, that must have been something.
Hey man, she's too short, but you know, there is advantages to being short.
There was a bit more in the middle, but yeah.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
When you're a warden, the Darkspawn song is part of you. It's in your head. Your dreams. Not all the time, but I was told full blights make it worse. I wasn't ready for how much.
No sweet dreams for heroes.
Not so much.
Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
God. Scenes like that, like, there was some good dialogue with Nev. Ah, damn it. Literally torn. You know, if this was, you know, if Bioware had the balls, they would have a way to romance everyone. They would. Like, if they had the balls, they could be like, oh, it's 2020 something, so you're able to do this, or whatever whatever Dragon Age year it is. Oh, Asan. Can I pet Asan?
Hey, Asan.
You can hug Asan. Cool. Dude, look at his bed. Yeah, it was cute, man. It was cute.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
How to Train a Griffin. Okay, that is a cute title for a quest. Yeah, that seems to be it. What quests do we have? We got these faction ones. Where the dead must go. How to drain a griffin. So if they don't do the payoff to the romances, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, I mean, I did pick Cassandra as my romance, so I'm wondering, like, what her involvement is in the game. I'll go with Darwin. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we'll see how that happens in this game. Hopefully they pay it off rather well. Okay, she's not doing bad. I might take Darwin and Balara. Need to get their bonding up.
They both stood guards along the ridge. We've
I still can't believe
If
Morgan's still here.
Veilguard and Gillidan can control people, we have no defense against them.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
After we do some companion quests, I might do some of the quests that we have.
Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it?
More of that, bro.
Yeah, I agree. It would have been so cool. I would have loved to have seen a full-size griffin. I think that would have been really special in the game. But they didn't. They didn't want to go that, so we'll just leave it at that. See what they do.
What were we saying?
Maybe in the next game.
How safe is it? Any reason?
Start quest. I swear, if it's just walking through a forest, I'm gonna be pissed. Unless there's like good character writing, though.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. What did you call it? Tullum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to...
He is a cute little thing.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected it.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. I broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Hey. Okay. I will say, moments like these, it's nice. Yeah, but like I said, the game's not all that bad. And that's the main point that I'm trying to do with this whole game. I'm trying to give it a fair shot, and there's a lot of good in it, you know? granted, moments like that is really sad, where apparently I can't jump to those rocks there. Drowning. Probably the only way I'm gonna consistently die in this game. That and falling. So I don't need to have my companions use their abilities. That's neat. I wonder if there was a point in the game where, a point in development where you weren't able to do it, you needed a certain person, and that was just like, we can't have that because that'd be just grinding and boring. So they just developed it to be part of the dagger. Makes sense.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, it purrs when you scratch it. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Alright.
There's a thorn.
Keep looking.
Oh no, a thorn. What are you, little whiny bitch? It's just a thorn, man.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlington Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems unlikely.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Tullum? Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, the way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
The way of the
Eldrin
wood.
taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive.
I swear I'm not that
Be
immature.
forced for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There are easier causes than dying in the deep roads.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet.
That's odd. It's like energy going to it, so you must be able to activate it somehow. Probably later. Really? That's some bullshit. A lot of energy coming from these places now. Again, I shot it. It won't let you kill animals. I tried, but can't do it, guys. I'm gonna give up from now on. No more shooting animals.
There, I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of
Clever
you yet.
girl.
Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember? Light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
We're both wardens. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Words to live by. I think death has met his match.
May we never find out. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Yeah, it was not a bad quest. Thought it was gonna be boring, but, you know. Not bad. Oh, I just gimped the system. I'm an epic jumper.
You're the one who got that fancy alluvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out. For sure.
What were we talking about? I hear you're the one who got that fancy alluvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Got him. Yeah. Still in awe of some of these stuff, like, I mean, look at this. This is just beautiful, man. The art. It's fantastic. Wish we got more of this. Just, you know, up close and all.
Here they come.
Looks like we're doing this. Finish them now.
Got him. Oh, no, I didn't. Got him this time.
It's cold. We did it.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Darwin's weapon damage is converted to fire damage. 25% damage versus tainted enemies. Well, that's very situational. That over there? Seems like it. Yep. Yeah, a lot of the puzzles are still basic. It's one of those ones where you look in the general direction of where it's pointed, and it's there. Basic. Predictable at times. Okay. Nothing here. Yeah, that's true. They're not needed, and you know, that's one of the weirdest things is that if you actually remove them, you know, you might as it's just padding. You might as well just show it to begin with.
Fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me,
How many times have we
how
heard
safe
this
is it?
conversation?
Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
Ugh. The party bounce is not strong in this game. But at least we have some, I guess. That's a plus. I bet there's probably darkspawn around here, right?
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear
Hey! Thank God I have my warden.
Another champion. Let's deal with it.
Nice move.
I know. I thought ahead of everything. It was all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Okay. Almost got him. Almost died there. Aw, bull. Ooh, what was getting me there?
Taking a beat.
Ranged incoming.
Go, go.
Get clear.
Nice move. That's how wardens get it done.
Oh. Okay, thank God.
Get out of there.
You gotta move. Ranged incoming.
Ooh, that was intense.
Get clear.
Get clear.
Oh, crap.
Range incoming.
Hitting us from range. You gotta move.
Clear the area.
Range.
Watch for ranged attack.
Get clear.
Well,
Go, go.
that's not good.
Get clear.
Yeah, looks like I died on this one, boys. Oh. That sucks, but oh well. That's my third death of the series so far. Excluding all the drowning and shit like that. It's fine. But the drowning is, you know, inconsequential in the grand scheme of things, right? Probably do this another time. Let's see. What's this? Discover the fate of the Dalish. It's fine. Defeat the champion. It's all good. Yeah, it's not my fault, you know? It's not my fault. Don't look at me, wit. It was easy. I was just, you know, doing it for dramatic effect.
Bellara, I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Are these timed events, or are they, Can I get them any time I want? Oops, that's not what I meant. Journal. Okay, so they're not timed events. Cool. Because if they were timed events, I'd be like, ah, that sucks. Actually, let's do another companion mission. Let's Tash. Oh boy, we're in for a Tash quest now. Hopefully things turn out right. Meet Tash on the beach. That's what I'm doing. I like this location. It's like a nice soothing
Anyone wanna area. take a look behind the waterfall? There could be treasure.
Oh, come on. Really?
Better be ready. Travel over on your right.
What the fuck is that? God.
I'm good to go. Over on your right.
Oh, come on.
Way to get it done. Watch the ranged attacks.
Oh, thank God.
Knew you could do it, Rogue.
I know, right? It's alright. All good now. We did it. Okay.
I heard about this Nadas Derthalan spirit you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. Things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Wish it was
Like
more.
Hassan?
And that beak of his hurts.
Yeah, the XP is sort of slowing down now. Because, you know, as soon as you're high level, like even executions aren't an instant kill now. It's essentially just padding at this point. Okay, and here we go.
Finish them off.
Yeah, it seems like 180 is the max amount now for. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. You know, sort of when you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy. It's just sometimes you get into a hard spot, like when you're going up against a level 25 when you're a level 20. Yeah. Dude, let me tell you, like, I was able to complete one of those, I was like level 10, and I fought a level 32 on like the storyteller mode. I was like, wow, it's so easy. Wait a minute, isn't there like a faster way? No, I can't fast travel. Lame. Okay. Alright, game. Oh yeah, there. It's okay. I'll just do it for the XP.
What
It's
do you
fine.
think was going on at the Metis Crossing with the gods?
It felt like they were trying to flex their muscles. Like they were testing out what they could do. Like the people there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree.
I'll keep this.
What's up?
I really dislike that. So, like, wouldn't we have a bit more, like, I don't know. I may be criticizing a small thing, but sup? It's such modern lingo. It's like, ugh. Couldn't we have, like, any, like, gravitas?
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey. Don't be a dick. That was for the little one.
Come on.
Stupid birds.
We could be relaxing. Should I? Guys? Should I do the romance option? Why the hell not?
I wasn't expecting.
What?
I don't know. You with the birds, this is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
She left the
Thought
Qun?
Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Leave anytime they want? I didn't think it was.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. Be careful!
What?
Shathan was worried
What?
about what the
Are you serious? All I did
Nari
was...
would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in
Well,
the
that's
Antam.
bullshit.
Use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go.
Okay, so just
Come on.
don't rush
Over
into
here's where I
them.
practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be
Oh, good
crapping
way.
everywhere.
Totally get that. It's just sort of weird that, you know, she's like, oh, you know, I don't really like the Qun, but there are
What the
some good
crap is
things
that?
about it.
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari. Come on. These banners need to burn. I'm on it.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
So at least we know the answer to the age of old question that men want to answer.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together.
Trying to resist making joke so badly.
And there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
Spit or
It's fine.
swallows.
I smell stuff better than most people.
It's the age-old question. Now we know the answer.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Oh my gosh, what are you gonna do?
Okay.
You gonna burn it? I guess she
Wow.
is.
It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Alright.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower.
Oh god. That looks gross.
It's going to rain.
Tash
Who
Tua.
is this with you?
Yeah.
This is Rook.
Tash Tua.
He's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it
That's
was
true.
ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
I'm so sorry
Saw
for
their
your
banners?
face. My
They're
God.
in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace.
Look at that face, man.
Avatosh.
Looks
I
so
have the clouds
gross.
to watch and
Jesus.
fish to eat.
That's only
More
a
than just
face a
fish.
mother can love.
Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahe done. I'll see you soon.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So,
Does she live by the Qun or does she not? Because before, when we introduced to her, she said she didn't. Now, apparently, she does live by the Qun. Which is it? It's a bit contradictory, and is that part of her character, or is she just a contradictory character? It's weird.
you're a little Canary, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
That's rough. Bro, the choices are, that's rough, buddy, and I understand that. I totally don't, but sure.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace.
Again, she's contradicting herself. Before she said, the Qun was part of her. Now, she's like saying
Now
it's
the
stupid.
Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been
It's
one
odd.
thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
It sucks because I really like the actor. They portrayed a character on Star Trek Picard season 3, and I really liked her on that, or
Mother,
them
doing
on
here?
it.
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Oh my god.
Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evitosh's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Uncommon. So you're telling me there's a chance.
There.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion.
You've only seen Strange New Worlds
see that
and
you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
what was
Chakra
it? Lower
Toebra.
Decks?
Remember to keep your consonants crisp.
I would
Kunari
say
do not slouch, and neither
if
does
you're
our
gonna watch
language.
anything, Picard season 3 is like
Panahedon,
the best
Evitash.
new Trek for me.
You did well bringing Karash
it's like,
his food.
It pays off a lot of the stuff from the original.
Sorry. She's like that.
Star Trek sort of stuff, and it was like my TV show of the year when it came out. But in terms of like Strange New Worlds, Lower Decks, that's probably the better, newer stuff. Besides that, it's not really great, in all honesty.
So it's uncommon for you to be interested in men, but not unheard of?
Huh. Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Bro thinks he has a chance.
Right? Yep.
That was neat. I'll take that. Huzzah! We have completed her quest. Now, pray tell, we need to get in there somehow, but it's okay. No. Yeah, that's clearly a job for Tash. Wow, that was a pretty easy puzzle. It wasn't even a puzzle, I actually just...
Laura, how is it you're the first Veil jumper I've ever met?
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arleth and Forrest started going all weird?
When was that?
A little bit before Elgranon and Gillinane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
Yeah, it's sort of weird how they introduced the Veil jumpers, you know, essentially before this sort of thing, before, just for Veilguard. It's like, really? Hey Sean, how's it going? We've had a couple of interesting conversations with Tash. We found out that Tash is kind of into guys, but she's mainly into women. So there's a chance for us to get involved, which is if you swing that way. Yes, I'm just keeping my options open. I have stated that to our dear friend here. So, you know, again, keeping the options open. You can't be too careful, man. You know, sometimes there might be a spicy scene with Tash. Really? Good work, everyone? What am I, 12? Good work, everyone. Can you smell backpack? Backpack? Can you say dada? Can you say mama? It's just, some of the companion and the supportive dialogue is just not interesting. It's just basic stuff, which is like, why? Why? Why not just say something cool? Are you kidding me? You just died! Like, I didn't even have time to prepare. It was already...
Knew you could do it, Rook.
Do I get XP for that? Fucking better. Oh, we did it! Yeah, they won't bring back Stanley because he's the newer. He was the older look, and I think there's a set Quinari look that people expect. So I don't think they will. I mean, maybe it would be nice because I have no idea what happened.
Way to go, Rook.
Delirium Dagger is just way too OP. Like, I get that we need a lot of people to recruit, but like, Delirium Dagger is like, why do I need to bring people along? Like, why can't I just be by myself? I don't get it.
But I'll bet the wardens left a clue around here to open it.
Yeah, a very easy clue because there's a puzzle around here, because of course there is. I've been here 3 days now, I'm so... find the matching one to the door. Running low on food. Okay. So I'm assuming I have to do like a couple things around, right? Yeah, pretty much. Reference to Kirkwall, so that's neat. But the thing is with modern BioWare is that, you know, when it comes to like bringing back characters, it would be like, oh cool, I'd love to bring back this character and this character and this character. But it's just sort of like, do you really want to? A lot of quests. I feel like I should do some of them, but I'll probably go on with the main quest before I do anything. Yeah. Let's go to the world. Travel to... Yep. Let's go. Well, we're about to recruit Emmerich. This will be fun. How is... Okay, she's 3. She's 4. 4. 3. 3. I'm gonna go with Darwin. Ooh, I like the atmosphere. This is a good setup.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a fade.
I don't really like how they went in this direction. It was cool how they set it up. It seemed like it was going to be dark and moody and atmospheric, but then it's just sort of like this.
Expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome.
Yeah.
Consider.
Tell me about it.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
It's odd.
Are these warts?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Belara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right, Professor. Good luck.
Kind of sucks because I really like the atmosphere at the beginning. But ooh man. I wish we got more of this. This looks genuinely horrific. Like, I really like this location. Like, look at that. Look at that. That is so cool.
What's that ahead?
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It signals you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
That was
It's
easy.
vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Huh. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a lot harder. Maybe I'm just that good now. Like, my god, I really like this location. It sucks. Absolutely sucks. That it was too quirky with this character. Why couldn't we have this really weird professor who is just sort of like tweaking and he's out of his mind, and maybe he's, you know, thinking that, oh, am I alive or am I not? And, you know, he starts cutting himself or something like that. And, you know, it's just dark, and maybe he has like a scar on his face because he doesn't know if he's like real or not. You know, and he's like, he has to like feel pain to make sure if he's alive. It would be so cool. But instead they make him like Vincent Price.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these.
Right.
They're mindless.
Zombies.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzy.
Yay! Just what I've always wanted. Zombies.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Yes,
Okay.
of course I can.
How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Oh, it's these things.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Well, that's totally easy.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor,
Just Emily, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Better be ready. They're at range! Coming at range!
Attack from a distance!
Oh, that's a nice detail. If you aim in their head, an arrow's still there. So that's... they've got some detail.
Make it hurt.
Yeah, I guess you can call it a win. Is that it? Oh, that was lame. I thought there'd be more to the battle. Ah well. What's this?
What kind of magic is this?
I like this. That looks great.
Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Alright, better keep my distance since obviously don't go into that area then. What's this? Ooh, nice. Another memento. Okay, so I need those wisp things.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Oh. Okay, you can do that.
I need a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Oh. So it's one of these.
Those
Okay.
wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Okay, this puzzle just seems like padding. It's like, I mean, I guess it's to just re-establish the function from earlier, but
Here's our second wisp.
gotta be real. This feels like padding.
Almost polite.
I assure you, Lord Warden, Not everything in the necropolis is as hostile as despair.
Take your word for it.
I need a wisp.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Oh, that's convenient. Oh, guess I would have disappeared.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes.
Probably one of the
Mortals
gods.
are their prime attraction.
Oh.
They're attacking from afar!
Good job.
Got him. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck off, game. You still drown, even when you're in a fight. Like, this doesn't even look that deep. It looks like a swimming pool. Whatever. I guess I drowned on that one.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them. But we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Who lured them in the first place? Well, a platforming section as always.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
You know, standard story as a Grey Warden. They make you drink some juice and you're right as rain. will say the sound design for this level is still pretty cool. Like the echoes of like voices and all that. It's pretty neat. I like it. The atmosphere of this level is pretty cool. It's just Emmerich is such a quirky character. He doesn't suit this.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
I don't know about that one, Chief. But oh well.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's this magic bell do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Really?
The bell, dead demons. Got it.
It also holds great significance on some of our equinoctial rituals.
You already sold me.
No idea what that is, but sure.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Alright.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori!
Oh yeah. These fuckers.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Gift is one word for it.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down,
So don't dawdle!
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
I mean, look, it's got some highlights, I will admit that. But the thing is, the whole gameplay is getting a bit monotonous, and that's the thing. When you start playing it, for about 1 hour or so, it's good, it's entertaining. But when you play it for long periods, it can get really repetitive. There's some parts I enjoy, yeah, but, you know, it's one of those things where it's just sort of monotonous. That's the shame of it.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
And I think that's a core problem with the game itself, which is, you know, it sucks. And that's because the franchise, you know, has had great gameplay and great story, but the story is not engaging, the characters is not good, and the gameplay is getting a bit monotonous. The gameplay is very polished. The gameplay is very polished. The emphasis on characters and stories is good, but it's just the core of it is not compelling. My biggest problem is with the dialogue. It's very modern, and that's the shame of it.
A solid hit.
Unfortunately not. You can't switch classes,
What are the Venatori
which is the
after?
biggest shame.
Raw
You can
magic.
switch.
Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new master.
You can switch like
I'll fill you in on them.
different specializations, but not classes, which is a big shame because I feel like it would have been cool to like switch things up from a mage and all that. But the only way to do that is to do a new game. But, you know, in terms of, like, rogue, I really like the rogue class. It's very acrobatic and very flashy. I like it. But what do you think of the game? Do you like what you see? Do you think of getting it, or are you gonna wait for it's on sale, or it's not your thing? Yeah,
that's the last of them.
it sucks because there is a lot of great ideas with the game, and you know, I was sold on the idea of the game because I was hyped from that first, not the first trailer where they introduced them, not the gameplay, but you know, the first one where they announced. They showed you more of the story and all that. Morrigan was there. I got swept up in that.
Ones into Vinter.
And it was one of those things where, when you watched it, I was like, "Oh man, this is it." And I was hyped for it.
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
But
Navarra, sir.
you know, unfortunately,
there are no slaves on our soil.
it's
Please
just
remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori,
it's just hard to justify
I'll send for someone to
buying this
escort you
game
above.
because it's like halfway a good game, halfway it's not. Like, I don't care about DI or stuff like that, but if it's boring, I just can't. Yeah. Listen, you know, I joke about Tash. So far, she's a fine character. She hasn't been offensively bad yet. And, you know, the whole DEI stuff is, you know, people use that excuse to justify hating a game. But at the end of the day, if a game is boring and is blatant in pushing an agenda, then I can't justify it. Like, there was this one point where I was watching this movie. I can't remember what it was, but it felt like there was a lecture halfway through it, and
can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
I couldn't really justify justify watching the rest of the movie because up to that point I was bored to it. And when it comes to this game, I'm entertained by it at the start of it, but it can get boring. And in all honesty, if I wasn't streaming this, I probably would have not stopped playing it, but I would have just had a break from it. But, you know, you guys seem to like the content, so I'm happy to supply it to you. And besides, you know, talking with you guys about Dragon Age and all that, it's awesome. I love listening to people's experiences on Dragon Age mythos and all that. But, like I said, hard to justify the purchase. That being said, you know, when it's on sale, yeah, maybe get it. Weirdly enough, though, I did hear that this game was like, even though it's not the greatest, and yeah, yeah, that's the thing though, is that Dragon's Dogma 2, I know a lot of people like the game, but, you know, unfortunately, it needed some more time to cook, I suppose. I know that Outlaw was, like, atrociously bad. Did you buy the Ultimate Edition or the Standard Edition? Because, I know that people who bought the Ultimate Edition got duped. Yeah, it's just, I think it's boring when people complain purely about DI stuff. Oh, you got standard? Oh, so you didn't get super duped into the game. But yeah, when people complain about DEI stuff, I need like evidence as to like to justify it. Like, you know, there are some points where there's someone, not even day one. Yeah, don't like. I'm glad that you didn't buy it day one. I would have been like, oof. I would have been pissed if I bought it day one.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep
yeah, the DEI stuff is like when people complain about that, it's like, oh, that's fine and all that, but you know, if a game has DEI and it's a good game, then I don't really care as long as it's a good game.
There's the Venatori.
The guards will take you.
Oh my god, this is a defending thing? Oh, yeah. That sucks. Yeah, honestly, if that happened to me, I probably wouldn't play it for like a long time. Because one of the games that I really... I loved playing it, but there was a point in this game, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where I wanted to buy microtransactions, and I was like, I knew I couldn't play it anymore. You know, if you would have told me that EA would make a player-friendly game that has no microtransactions and, you know, is doing better than Ubisoft, I would have laughed in your face. But Ubisoft is just so bad now.
We're halfway there.
I was enjoying the game after that. I installed it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like when you uninstall the game, it's just sort of like it's like a weight off your shoulders. But at the same time, you wanted to continue playing it, but because of a glitch, it's like why bother? You'd have to get back all those hours. Oh, is this that big, bone thing?
No more despair. Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their horses.
And that was pretty easy.
Severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have
Yeah, that's
this.
fair enough. I don't usually care if a game has microtransactions as long as it's a good game. But the thing is, though, is that I felt like I needed to buy it, and like as soon as I did that, I had to uninstall the game because I knew I was gonna buy microtransactions, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's just sort of like I felt like I needed to.
I must find out where it came
I needed
from.
to move it. I was like, ugh. But it's pretty wild that.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers
15
above.
euros because I live in Europe. Yeah, that is pretty fucked up. I'll have a
Let me
look around
take
here
one
first.
last look around.
But yeah, that is pretty messed up. Can I? No. Seems like a lot of these you gotta do it later, which sucks because I'd like to explore the area more. But I guess it's time that we've finally recruited Emmerich.
Shall we depart?
Yes, we shall.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Problem is that what
I know
make
it's a lot, but I
money
swear
on
we've
mediocre
seen the
games?
blighted
Yeah.
elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric
Why take something?
disruptions.
Why take a chance
At
when you
the
can just
least,
buy make a
The
mediocre game
implications
that's
of what
half
Rook's
baked
witnessed
at
are...
best?
Ah, thank you, Manfred.
The fuck? Where'd you come from?
Well, hi. And thanks.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you're being Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
This is weird.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Mysterious voice. We did it, everyone. We've assembled the Veilguard. The Veilguardians of the galaxy. I mean, of the Thedas.
What the Venatori
whatever.
ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Yeah, funny that. So we fight
they
back.
Want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back, then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Interesting.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
The First Warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So are you a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the First Warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already
His
are.
ears are really big. It's throwing me off.
Yeah. Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice. Knowing what the gods are capable
I was gonna say if he's missing his legs, but
There
that's
was
just
no
the couch covering his
Still,
legs.
It changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Kinda odd that that was the only choice we made that was kinda impactful.
Is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Apparently you're dead.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy,
Hey Tom,
you're not the right person
welcome
to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited
we
you.
recruited the
you get that.
The big
Not everyone does.
non-binary lady Tash, and we
dealing with whatever the
recruited the Professor Emmerich.
Chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
We've pretty much did a lot of companion quests, and we've completed a fair amount of companion hardened. Lucanus is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Treviso, Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Okay, there's consequences to this. Interesting. Okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. There is something of consequence. Can I talk to Varric, who is apparently dead? Nope, cool.
You know, Rook.
Don't care, bro. Apparently you're dead. Ooh. New area.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in. Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
Thanks, Matt
fascinating
Mercer.
place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's better with more people.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Bellara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred. And
I
I
miss
overheard
Skyholes
remarks
too.
about my skulls.
That was
My necromancy
sick.
won't cause any undue worry.
Especially when you
will
could
it?
do some Game of Thrones levels of decision making. That was, oh man, that was great.
We're still getting used to one another.
True. And yet,
give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you.
I like Manfred. Doesn't talk much, and he's probably my favorite character in this whole thing. Very well written, you know, all he has to do is hiss. I like Manfred. He's even got tea. Aw, he's got tea.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Yeah, Sean,
Hauntings
you're
and
right.
scared
Him and the
wisps.
Griffin are the best.
Let's look into it. Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever
The
you're
greatest characters, the greatest characters of all time. Really? I can't meet with anyone besides Davron? Alright. Davron it is. Oh, actually.
New
Can't rank up.
voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
He still looks weird. Can never get over his face. Or faces, rather.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots,
that's true.
Maybe you live another day.
He does sound like the heart from Dishonored.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What would he do with it?
Yeah, I don't
Standard
like the robots
bestiaries
in
are always
Dragon
some
Age. It
mage
looks
drawing things they've never
weird.
seen, taking the piss out of it.
It's like,
They
why
don't
have
understand
robots
how
in?
when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die.
It's like veering
so I'm
into
making the
sci-fi
real Monster
territory.
Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
I just spelled my name right.
You want pictures of monsters? I can provide some corpses.
A corpse? Nah. Now if you pose next to a Vartero still breathing down your neck, I'll think about it.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work,
Wow, how
Hassan and I are
badass.
only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, it won't care. It'll eat him for lunch. I didn't mean your lunch.
Too late. You said the magic word. See you around.
You treat my boy right, okay? That Griffin is my boy. Especially that Manfred. It's great seeing the area liven up now compared to the beginning of the game. I like it. Okay. So Dash is just here.
Taking a walk?
Yeah, apparently. Let's see how Lucanus is. Oh, can't say anything?
Not now, please.
Sure thing. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Clear the blight. Unseal the lost ages. Travel the hole via the crossroad map. I want to do some of these. See what Morgan wants? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do some more story quests. Okay, I changed my party. Level 2. Yeah, I want to keep Emmerich. Might want to get Lucanus actually. Yeah, I need to get his up. Yeah, I'm gonna get Lucanus and Emmerich. Whoops. Emmerich, Lucanus. And travel to tracked location. Better be something important, Morrigan. You know, I gotta do a couple things, alright?
Get the new supplies, will ya?
Of course.
The Grey Warden. Are you
Hey.
alright?
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
Sorry, love. I've got other things to do. I'll probably do some of these quests probably tomorrow before the stream. So that way, when we get to the stream, we'll do a lot of story stuff.
You're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term.
I'll make you
Tougher than expected.
snipers.
Spectacular Rook!
Neato.
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
You think you get boned when you do it with Emmerich? Like, you know, you get a rib or something like that. A bit awkward, right?
Some of these jobs we've been on?
Oh yeah, Harding! You know, I'm supposed to take you along. Ugh. Still as pretty as ever.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlethan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Is it the Grey Warden? Oh wait, no.
Who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the man who led us all.
How's your hand, bro?
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Which one is it? Liliana or Cassandra?
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I don't know if we can. This is on you. You can count on me. Yeah, you can count on me, bro.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because
Look
I
at
had
Morgan's
people like
long
Cassandra,
neck.
Liliana,
Looks
and
odd.
Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus.
Yeah, we
Years
know.
later, I had to disband the Inquisition. But I never lost the friends who'd gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're
The Inquisition was the friends we made along the way. How lovely.
the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Yeah, apparently in this universe, it's something wild. Like, it's really weird seeing, like, even Isabella, if you noticed in the cutscene before, she had, you know, smaller boobs, and it's like, it's weird. Is it based? It can't be just, you know, they're custom-made characters, right? Unless you can make them in the customization thing.
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's fear of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Helem Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can.
Unlike my arm.
The South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
What I really need right now is information. If you have anyone who can help.
I'm sorry. I'll be needed elsewhere.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette.
Cocaine?
We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is helping? No. Solus is trapped. Oh, don't be so stupid. Good, I don't trust him. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade, but anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now, but still. If this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thanks, bro. I'm just gonna leave without taking it, apparently. Harding, could you get it for me? I mean, it's a loading screen, so I'm assuming so. So, I guess that's it.
Father gives me an allowance and I
Good to see the Inquisitor back.
I can donate some to those who
his voice acting is a lot deeper than it was before, so quite like that. There was something a bit high-pitched about his voice in the original Inquisition game, so it's good that over the 10 years he has a bit more of a deeper voice. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's do this quest, and then we'll probably call it a night after this. Or what time is it? 11:38. Yeah, we'll call it after this. And yeah. Oops. Okay. So this is the quest. Cool.
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the Alluvion. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
All right, tell me there's a plan.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two are studying the blight?
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
Leave it to me.
Ah, merci. I knew we could count on you.
Just be careful out there. Even for a warden, it's not pretty.
Things looked bad before we saved that village up north.
You saved that village by collapsing a building. The first warden was furious at us.
But we did the right thing. It might go better this time.
I'll get back as soon as I can.
Yeah, it might go better or it might go worse. Who knows? It's our Rook. Probably justify it in the end somehow.
Hello there.
Oh, okay, that's cool. You can get gifts for your companions, but I don't get why you would, considering it's pretty easy to gain favor with them. But
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family, Voss. I'm close with them, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight, before all of this happened. They knew. But they knew. Why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
yes, we'll see what happens next.
Lavendel village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's crossing.
But there are survivors.
Are there?
Are you all right?
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken the curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Nor would I. Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
On a scale of 1 to 2, ooh, Patricia, it's been a challenging playthrough. Like you know, it gets repetitive after a time. Like, it's good for the first couple of hours, ton of fun, but after a while it's rough. I will say though that, you know, the story is picking up. Like, now that we've got everything, we've actually got something to do. There was somewhat one single decision that was interesting.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances.
Darkspawn. Everyone ready?
I won't even say good part, it's just less boring. like, it's less boring than before because setting up the characters is the boring part, but like, in terms of like how it is, I wouldn't say it's anything good.
Everyone alright? I'm certainly glad to have a warden with us.
Rapid looks stellar, but the Blade cutscene dialogue, most cutscenes seem one note. Yeah. The cutscenes are pretty boring. It's a shame because level 30, ooh, no thank you. It sucks because there is a lot of great ideas. Like I've said this before time and time again, with this game, it has a lot of great ideas for a story. You know, you're fighting against two gods and all that, blighted gods. You know, you have to assemble a team to attack them. It's very basic, reminiscent of Mass Effect. You know, a lot was going for it. You know, you got fan favorite Morrigan returning, but it seems as though the characters, the story, unfortunately, they don't work. Which is the biggest shame, where in a BioWare game where characters and story just unfortunately are the weakest link. So fucking sucks.
Crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Okay. But how is everyone else enjoying the stream? You enjoying the game, or do you think it's ass and you're just watching it for me? My colorful personality.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
Got him.
So this is the cursed manor.
It plays the part well.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Oh no, I was just wondering, if you guys are enjoying the game, or if you if you're just watching it for my sparkling personality. Yeah, a lot of there is some good elements from 2, even though it had a lot of problems, but unfortunately it's not as good as Origin. It's probably, I don't know, maybe the 6th. I don't know, I think Veilguard might be the weakest in a sense, because the core story is very interesting for 2, and Hawk is actually an underrated character. I've always liked Hawk, but you know, he's nowhere near as good as the Warden from the first game. Yeah, it's all been pretty downhill. There's not really much been much good when it comes to Dragon Age. Like Mass Effect, you can clearly say that pretty much all 3 of them are pretty goated. But it's one of those things where the Dragon Age franchise just hasn't been able to settle on a tone or style.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here?
Wait a minute. Am I doing a different quest? I was doing a different quest the whole time. No wonder. I feel like such an idiot. Well, I think Inquisition was always a well-liked game, especially because it won Game of the Year and all that. People enjoyed it, but it's just little nitpicks of it, such as, you know, the combat not really jiving. In terms of the hinterlands, that was a big problem, and yeah, there were small issues with the game that just piled up.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear Spite, even when he doesn't take me over.
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Really? That was the extent of their dialogue? I was kind of hoping for more of the dialogue between those two. But it's okay. I'll deal with it.
The crows send their regard.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Are you looking for an excuse to fire that thing?
Yes. I knew it.
Is he mad about the boils or just mad in general?
We need to stop it.
Oh, lame. Yeah, the game is very much a hit, get to the point, hit sort of thing. It's not... It's lacking that integral sort of gameplay that we have from previous games. Like, to an extent, even Dragon Age 2 had some monicum of intelligence behind the strategy of its gameplay. With this game, it's just a beat 'em up. It's hack and slash. It's nothing really of substance per se. No strategy, no particular rhyme or reason. Just hit, moving on. Hit, dodge, hit, parry, hit, dodge.
Signs of family.
Is this the quote-unquote other darker stuff? Like just Warden area? Because if so, it's not really that scary. Yeah, wait. Consider giving Dragon Age Inquisition a shot. You know, it's entertaining.
They knew the Blight was coming.
And it's certainly the second best game in the franchise. You know, I will say the character writing is still fantastic in that game. It's not as iconic as, say, Morrigan, Liliana, Alistair, Zevran, Sten. Those are iconic characters.
And another sample.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Oh yeah. Don't even remind me. That was absolutely horrifying, and I loved it. As a kid, I was like, "What the fuck is this?" But yeah, that genuinely messed me up as a kid. Like seeing that happen, I was like, "Oh my god."
Light gummed up the entrance. Cut through.
That's true. Oh, man, you're just reminding me of all the good stuff from previous games, and it's like, why couldn't we have that? It's like, oh my god. It's like reminding me of all the good games back then. It's just showing how kind of shallow this game is.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen. Or
Is he affected by the blight?
Records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
you were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
I have a high allegiance. Yes, I am better than you. What do you want from me, bro? Of course it does.
What do you want me to do? Stick my head up my ass and pretend nothing's happening?
He doesn't mean that.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the Sumpot. The gods. He's telling the truth. The Blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I took the same vows as you. We're on the same side.
You're on thin ice. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
Dude, what the fuck were you doing? You dumb son of a bitch. It's like they're trying to make this guy an evil asshole.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Man, this alcohol ain't helping the game.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Yeah, all good, bro. We'll be almost finishing up soon anyway.
I'm a warden.
Probably after this quest.
Why won't you listen?
You're a good warden. And don't catch yourself thinking otherwise.
Maybe. But I need the Order's help.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
Yeah, Patricia, this alcohol's really doing the
Vigilance.
trick.
If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she
just
and
past
Elganon
12.
had their glorious new army.
12 a.m. So,
The risen gods
yeah,
were
I'm
ready.
probably gonna head to bed after this.
And they had just the target.
I'm probably gonna either go to sleep, or I'm going to just watch clips of Dragon Age Origins before I go to sleep, just to soothe my head. Neat.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
I
He
agree.
finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I agree, Rook. Time to head back to the lighthouse and take a break. Oy. I'm glad that the game is picking up though, because there is something to be said that the game is really doing better. Oh, I'm just waking up. Snowing here. Where are you from, Patricia? You in the US or something? Or Canada? Or is it Europe?
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an
Nice.
archdemon with them.
So, you guys have nice brew, or gonna have a nice maple
We know
syrup
the
sort of
archdemons are dead.
pancakes?
Only Razikale and Lucican live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons
Yeah.
only show up during a blight.
What are you
Doesn't say
talking about?
anything about elven
Talking
gods.
about
Seems like
Patricia.
the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to
It's
know
Canada.
what we're up against.
Not
I'll
Canada.
talk to Solus. See if he
Canada.
knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Okay. So yeah, it seems like we're talking to Solus. We might be doing the high level mission next, which is the demonstration where we got to fight Darkspawn, where the gods are attacking the Grey Wardens. That's cool. Just kind of yes, actually, do have a huge jug of maple syrup in my fridge. Oh my gosh, Patricia, what are you? Every single Canadian stereotype rolled into one. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me on another live stream of Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Next time, we'll be talking with Solus and hopefully helping the Wardens. I'll probably be doing some quests in between just to level up my character. So I'll probably be doing some of these quests. Unless I'll probably search up some of these quests if they're story related, like huge impactful story. Then I'll live stream that before we do the Solus stuff. But if not, then it's just going to be pretty much all this. We're pretty much just going to be doing the Solus, and then we'll be live streaming the Siege, unless there's a story related quest here. But thank you everyone for joining. I really appreciate the love and support for this series, and I hope you enjoyed this episode of this part of Dragon Age: The Veilguard. You know, it's a fun, entertaining game for a couple of hours, but if you push it too long, it can get very monotonous and boring very quickly. So playing this for a while, it can get a bit monotonous. But yeah, have a good day, Patricia. Hope you have a wonderful day since it's snowing. Maybe make a snowman or something. I will have a good night. I'm gonna watch some Dragon Age Origins clips before I go to bed. Probably the Grey Warden initiation scene. But thank you all, and as always, take care and have a good one. Bye, guys.